G'day everybody, and welcome, well, back to more Aloft. The last time I played this was just with the demo with Black Shadow, and kind of had a bit of fun. So when Funcom emailed me and was like, hey, do you want to play this and we'll pay you? I'm like, of course, yes, sounds delightful. Because it was something I'd already enjoyed. This time I'm doing it solo, so we'll see how it works out playing it on my own and having to find everything myself rather than having Shadow help me with some of the finding of things. Although these highlights seem to make it quite easy to find all the things. I wonder if I can turn those down. Oh well. So yeah, Aloft is now out of is now in early access, so that it's not just the demo, because we kind of got to the end of the stuff that we could do in the demo, in the stream that we did. So I'm interested to see what else there is, because I was having a look at some of their promo videos and there does seem to be quite a bit more than what we had during the demo. Oh, that's right. It's this crafting. Learn. Stonehammer. Craft. Oh. Okay, I misunderstood how that worked. Oops, made two of them. Whoopsie. Whoops. Seems there is a theme with floating around at the moment. There was another strategy game with floating that I keep seeing showing up as well. Though it doesn't look like it's so much my thing. Oh, I think I just repaired that. Reach the knowledge stone. Okay. Okay. I don't need to... Hang on, scroll. Thank you, Aragon. Thank you, Legacy. Thank you to Fraggle. Thank you, Delete Ghost. Thank you, Charity Rain, for the Prime subs. And thank you, Mikey Double, for the 3 months as well. And thank you, Test Unit, for the 100 bits, and Mr. Coleman for the 200. Which, for a second, I misread as you'd written this minute twice. Just... Yeah. Is Aloft a first-person shooter? FPS, yes. Shooter, no. What? Why are you asking that? Why are you asking that, Nuki World? That's very confusing. Thank you, Chemish. Thank you for the Prime sub. I knew what you meant, Codeman. I knew you meant, Aloft and Forever Skies. I'll say this much about Aloft. I do like the building in this. I also ran into fewer bugs with it in the demo than I did with Forever Skies. B. Oh, that's not... Oh, whatever, that works. Okay. Got the stone. It's first-person survivaler. Yes. Yes, first-person smacker, that also sounds about right, because it... We do have to fight off the sort of, the corruption, I guess? How do I make a bench? Is it... Catalog. Yeah. We have to fight up the corruption that's on some of the islands? I remember that being a thing. Mix only yellow dotted ingredients together to discover new recipes. Learn. We learnt cloth. We learned sharp stone. I'll make a sharp stone. And now I have a pickaxe. Cool. Done. Thanks, Rodwin. Thank you for the Prime sub. No, not first person saliva. What is... What? No, sir... I didn't slur that badly, did I? Surely not. Oh, right, I've got to remember the timing thing. Because that was a lot better once I hit it on the right spot. Ah. Hold up. Hang on. I think I just noticed something quite neat. I'll have to see if it's still present when I get outside. Because there was nothing else I could see that I could collect there. Oh, where's something I can pick up off the ground? I think I just noticed that... Huh. Can we link more than one island together? Is that what that's suggesting? I think it has a highlight over everything all the... Oh, no. It's still doing it out here. Okay, never mind. But this is still the tutorial world, so I wonder if it's going to be that like that on every island I land on. Yeah, Darth Zippo, the art style is quite chill. I think it serves the game quite well. Reach the top of the mountain. I think... I'm trying to remember. Shadow and I did do this tutorial area. And I'm just trying to remember where everything was. And I am struggling. No, Naked. This is... I wouldn't say this is similar to Forever Skies in visual style. This is much closer to like cell shading, the way this is done. It's very, home kite. Ah. Home mucker. This is more Breath of the Wild? With the color palette and the soft shading, the darkness isn't super dark everywhere, that sort of thing. Which after recently playing Hydroneer and having several people be like, hey, this game's really dark, could you not have used a mod that made it always daylight? And I'm like, there's a mod for that? Having something that's light is kind of nice. Well, sadly, Taz, no, there isn't always a mod for that. Like, I can think of a few games I played recently that didn't have mods for things I wanted, and I was like, oh. So I didn't even think to look for one for Hydroneer. Oh yeah, the caves are a bit dark, but everything else is pretty soft shadow and things. Although I don't remember how dark the nights are in this. Alright. I'm trying to remember if there was another knowledge stone here or if it's just this one at the top. I feel like there might be another one I've got to find. There we go. Yeah, Nuki, well, that's kind of what I remembered. It was that the nights are dark, but not like space just got real in Space Engineers dark. Or Stationier's dark. Okay, I can make a glider now, which I shall do. And then I should be good to find everything else on this island. Yeah, Krasil, I'm not surprised this gives you Zelda feels. That's what it gives me too. The thing that I liked about this compared to a lot of other games that I've played that have had that sort of Zelda feel, like when I'm thinking of like Ale and Tail. Ale and Tail, Shadow and I stopped playing because it didn't really have a game. Oh, right, these tall ones have windstone in them. Need to collect that. Can't remember exactly what it's used for, but I should collect it when I see it. How far can you fall for science? I just collected stuff. Can I do it later when I've got actual storage to drop all my stuff in? Can you remind me just to see if I could... I'll just fall. I won't activate things. Remind me later. Sure, Nico. Yep, I'm chicken. That's fine. It's either that or I don't want to have to recollect stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I can select patterning things on it. I like that one. I don't get much in the way of options color-wise, do I? I need to make more leaf. Oh, which means I need to collect some. Where do I get that from again? Do I get some if I chop down a tree? Yes, I do. Okay, then make the leaf things. Where? Oh, I have to make that at the crafting bench, don't I? I can't make it here. Because it requires too many ingredients. Alright, I'll just make another crafting bench. I don't want to have to go back inside. No, Alex, I did not read the dev notes. I was more focused on making sure that I could actually get this installed in time for my planned stream time, because it only released last night, and I kinda needed to have it installed to be able to stream it. Alrighty, let's see. I think there was something hidden down low, or was that a different island? Maybe that was a different island. Oh no, here we go. Let's see what's in here. Aha! I did remember a thing. Yes. Thanks, Xeronaut. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, that was something that I could get that way. And... is there anything else? Maybe there's something in here. Aha. Paper. So I can then... if I go to crafting, can I do anything with the paper? No. Not here anyway. There was a way that I could make, like, books so that I could make, copies of things, I remember. Which I thought was quite a cool way of doing things. Discovering new parts. I wonder if any of these are discoverable. Yeah, I could dismantle the house. I kind of want to see if there's anything in there that I can copy. But I probably don't have enough paper anyway. Hey, bandage. And an unnecessary number of building hammers. Right, is there anything else around here? Maybe up here? Oh, yeah, there's a sail there. And more paper. I'll go back to the crafting bench and see if I can do anything with the paper to make the notebook things. Yeah, this is night, which is, you know, it's like full moon night. Although I wonder if it's always full moon night. Broken crafting bench. I kind of wonder... I should probably just follow the missions, shouldn't I? That'll get me to an island quickly. I can start making a base and have somewhere to store things and then jump off like I'm being told to. Thanks, Codon. Thank you for 40 months. Codon, I'm not sure, to be honest. Shadow's been very busy with her educational side of stuff, and so hasn't really been streaming lately, so it'll probably just be me. But yeah, when we played this before, it was just the demo. It wasn't even an early access thing, it was just the demo. Whereas the game's now out in early access, so I think there's a bunch more building materials and things like that, building options than what we had when we played it. And hopefully a lot more stuff to explore. I know that's where I did go before. Alright, let's go back to my benches, which I think I put up here. Since when do I do what you tell me? When I think it might be just stupid enough to be funny. That's usually when. Oh, I don't have yellow dotted ingredients. Alright, off we go then. Find lost sailing knowledge. Find and examine the second fresco. that on this island? I don't think it is. Do I bother building a home marker? I can't make rope anyway. Oh. Wait. Is that going to be a way to make an interesting different shaped sail? Okay. Alright, I'm just going to fly to another island and see what happens. So I think I have found everything there. Charlie, stop licking your foot. Mm. Yes, and then you won't choke on your fur. Charcoal, sure. Oh yeah, that's going to be for riding, isn't it? Yeah, the weather's been very humid lately, and Charlie's skin doesn't like that. Alright, let's see if there's anything around here. There should be something on this island. Like that. Campfire. That is not part of the sailing knowledge. Dang it. I'm gonna need to make... something I've been trying to find the time to do is replace our shower head in the laundry. There's a shower in our laundry, and I want to replace that shower head with one that's got like a hose on it, so then I can bath Charlie there much more often. That's something I've got to do that will help her skin. But have not had the time. I think this is the island that we had our base on before. Yeah, this one with the little lake in the middle. I might choose somewhere different this time, just to be different. Yes, like in Venus, shower is not the priority. Yes. Might go to the nicer looking one first, and then we'll go to the bad place after. That looked like it was drawing my attention. Ancient knowledge, follow the ancient path. Oh, seaweed basket. That path or this path? Lay down? Oh, that's just standing ground. It's like, why is that wood plank a bed? Oh, there's a key. Yeah, Codon, replacing a shower head should be a simple thing. It's just not a thing I've actually ever done before. So it's probably not going to be... There's always that potential when you haven't ever done a thing before that it's going to become a much larger task. And so it's like, I really want to be able to lock off a good amount of time for it. What, shiny got ignored? What? Learn. Yay, I got one of the things. Good. So I feel like I've crouched. Oh, it's toggle crouch. I did crouch. That... What? I passed right by the key. I did? No. No? Oh, bug. Didn't see a key. I saw the key symbol when I walked up the door and I was like, you need a key for this. Did I really? Where? Oh, on the box next to the door. Yeah, yeah, I did look. I did. No, don't lie down. Gather. Well, that's embarrassing. No, code on my house is not less than 10 years old. Not in the slightest. I think this house was built in... I think it was first built in the 70s? And it's had many renovations since. I think I just ignored the lens flare. I think that's what happened there. I was just like, lens flare. It's from the brightness of this thing, the brazier. And I just then didn't register anything, which was kind of dumb. Okay, found the fresco. Oh yeah, we've got quite heavy water here, hard water here. Sorry. So yes, there may be persuasion with various things that are required to even get the old shower head off. Hey, I have a helm. Yes, heavy water. Deal for the home reactor. That's what we all need, right? There's a race to the oldest house. No, because then Wasted shows up and he wins. I know not to play that game. It is, it's one you always lose when he's around. Are those barnacles? Do they give you a resource? No, doesn't look like it. Used to live in a house that built in 1900. Yeah, the house my dad lives in was built somewhere in the 1800s. I don't know exactly when, but it's one of the old original sandstone, yeah, it's in basically the oldest built up part of Australia. And anything he wants to do to that place is a nightmare because of heritage. and the challenges of getting things agreed upon in that world. Yeah, I think Wasted is 1800s as well. Yeah. What's going on? Zach, this is A Loft, which is a nice, pretty survival game where we have to cure the islands of corruption, and we can just basically rock up to any island and make it into our airship. And I'm going to need to start looking at what the foods are that I'm picking up in soon, because if I go to that island with the corruption, I'm going to need to fight. I need the buffs. And I'm really bad at doing that. I'm just trying to grab everything I can until then. See, the hard water here isn't the fact that the house is older. The hard water here is just because the water is hard. The stuff that is provided to the house is hard. Although, I will admit, I'm not sure how hard that is overall, because Sydney has one of the softest water supplies, and that's what I grew up with, and that's what I'm used to. So everything's bad comparatively. Oh yeah, that's something I haven't seen before. Ropes! Yay! Yeah, here it's calcium and magnesium residue from hard water. Oh, I already did loot that. Means that, for those unfamiliar, hard water means that you've got to use a lot more soap to get a lather, because it doesn't lather up, because the soap doesn't work properly. I don't remember the chemistry of why that doesn't work. Yeah, water softeners, I read into them once and they seem like a lot of work for not a lot of gain. Magnesium's quite common in water supplies, I think. You just need to not have so much that you end up with diarrhea. Which is quite a lot. Please tell me there's something up here. Nope. Alright. I think I'm done on this island. Comet, did you expect any different? Yeah, magnesium overdose leads you to have a bit of diarrhea. It's not really much worse than that. Until you get to really, really, really high doses. Yeah, no notebook still. I don't remember where I got it from. It must have been one of the other islands. So it looks like I have explored everything here. And go over to this one with the waterfall. I'm kind of tempted to take one of these ones with a waterfall as my island. Ah! Okay. Don't know why my glider went away then. Oh yeah, now that I've got the charcoal, I might be able to mix it for the notebook. That's true. There we go, I got clean water. Now we have a torch. And I still don't have the craft. I wonder if it's on the crafting bench as well that I need to do this. Rather than in my hand crafting. Yeah, I kind of like this island. I think this island's better suited to one person than the gigantic one that Shadow and I did. Got a little wood stockpile to begin with. Got a little seating area. The little archway into it makes it feel like... kind of feels like it should be set up for a wedding. The way this is set up. Just know hammock and you're all set? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think let's make this one my own. Because then I'll have the crafting bench and I'll have everything set up and I can actually use it. So... let's get a campfire. I might want to break down the one that's there. There we go. And then crafting bench can go... yeah. Need a glider stand, which I can chuck up here for now. Because I won't need to check it out very often. Little bedroll. Oh, missing bits. Fine, I'll just make the home marker then. Now, where do I want to drive this from? I'm going to go with the high point. Hey, D. Yeah, yeah, this was a bit of fun when Shadow and I played the demo. I feel like I'm gonna start getting to the point of... I'm trying to catch up to that point relatively quickly, I guess. Now I'm gonna need to come back to this island because having floated these bits and stuff, I still can't fly it because I don't have the sail. I need to find that. Yep, you drive the island. You take the island and it is yours. Learn. Sketchbook! Yay! I got it. Oh, missing ingredient. Let's make some more cloth, because I reckon I need some more. Oh, I actually have to make the rope. How do I make rope? Wonder what that needs. Nope, can't. Yeah, I don't think you want physics to be very realistic in airship games. I feel like you kind of end up... Alright, I really got to figure out how to make these ropes, and I don't seem to have found how yet. So I would have thought it'd be either those or those, but... Oh, I should click the learn only. Thank you. Good point. I'm a dum-dum. There we go. Now I can learn all the things. And it also means that I don't actually make duplicates of things anymore. Because that was getting kind of annoying. Just thought I'd try and research all the stuff. Dorkup. That appears to be everything there. Why is this? Yep, sketchbook. So now I can learn a few extra things. As long as I've got some charcoal. Let's go to some other islands. Actually, I'm gonna sleep. I should be able to sleep. Oh, and it's got the Valheim style of progression where your character is independent of the world so that you can take it to other worlds and continue to progress it. Which also probably mean I haven't checked to see whether you carry your inventory across. It's Bad Island, which I don't have a weapon for yet. But I could possibly try and make a stone sword. Ow. Words are not coming to me this morning. Just doing what everyone did throughout history. Mine now. Yes. Yes, the rock rapier. Let's see. Are there any of those little knowledge thingies that I can spot through the trees? Just this one at the top. I have learnt table map. I have learnt there's not much fall damage. In fact, I don't recall if there was any fall damage. Oh, I remember needing the salt, so let's grab this as I go through. Keep seeing. Oh, it's just stone. Ow. Now I have to go into a tornado. I was trying to fly into one before. I thought it might have given me a bit of uplift. It didn't seem to do anything. Although it probably wasn't a tornado. It was probably just like a thermal. Rather than a tornado. Yeah, it'd be... I'm not sure this game would go so well with fall damage all the time. Might be problematic for it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else on this island. I think I've got to head on to the next one. Alright, let's go. See if there's anything on this thing up here. loot. There is fall damage, I just haven't tried hard enough. Excellent. What is going on over there? It's like some mirage. Also, I have no idea where my home is. I am completely lost. Yeah, I've been trying to remember to check the undersides of things. I may have missed some, but I've been trying to remember to. Ooh, I got a key. I'm sure that will be useful somewhere. Yeah, look. I mean, there's not a lot of information for me to navigate by, is there? So, me being lost here was inevitable. I thought putting down the home marker early would be a good idea, and I stupidly used my rope for other things. And I don't know how to make rope. So, yeah. Look, it's a thing. Well, having info helps. Doesn't stop me, but it does help. I didn't think there was anything in that bit. Let's just check this island again just in case. Oh no, I missed one. Here's an extra bit. Which is, I think, just some salt and some loot. I just did that the wrong way. Why am I doing that? Yeah. Yep, that's it. Yes, boldly going forward because we can't find reverse. My life in a nutshell. So I just came from... Where? Was it that island? No. I think I've got to go back this way. I'm hopeful? Think this could be the island I was settling on. Looks very promising. There's a waterfall on the far side. And there is... Yay! The correct island. Which I can now turn. Alright, Nasty's are... Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have the stuff to make a sword? Because if I have stuff to make a sword, I'll go over to the Nasty's Island. And I've got a chest here. I could drop at least some of this stuff. Oh, I need rope! Can I hurt the bad guys with an axe? Let's go find out. After I eat something. Sure. Blueberry. And... stale meal. Yummy. Yeah, the thing wasn't even giving me the option to try and craft rope with lots of leaves. It was like, no, you don't, there's no recipe you don't know. You've tried them all now. I'm hearing dramatic music. Oh, destroy the corruption nodes. Now, what were the keys for fighting? How do I do the dodging? Hmm. That's the corruption node. It's these things I have to break. Squelch. Oh, I don't think there are any bad guys here. I think there's just a corruption node. To give you a chance to learn how to interact with it. Oh, no, there are bad guys. Ow. Apparently they felt like having none just for the first pass was enough. Which is probably fair. Ow. Hooray! Okay. I don't believe there is tool or weapon durability, which means I probably need to... like, at some point I'll have to get rid of the extra ones that I'm carrying that have absolutely no value. Oh, delightful. I get a sketchbook. I went to the effort of making one. Find the island's hidden knowledge. Sure. The orbs above the cave are an indicator that there is something to learn up here. As in these ones, I presume you meant? Because I now have sails. I don't think a small island is gonna... I was just trying to think. The island that I've picked so far is quite small. But I don't think that's necessarily going to be a bad thing. So I think I'll try and stick with it. Are all sails final? No. No, they have good consumer protections here. What did I just pick up? What was the scroll thing? Gourmet recipe. Ooh. And I think I just got a book. Field guide, yeah. Now I can see whether things are unhappy. Raft on a glider? No. No, because in this, you're very much about fixing the islands. And you build onto the islands you find, whereas in Raft, it's... the islands are just... things you run into. Now, what have we got here? I feel like at least one of these things is something I want to sketch. True, you can also unfix the islands. That is true. And thank... curvy thing. Wall piece. Ah, this. This feels like something that's actually functional. You already know how to build this piece. Now. Lame-o. Ah, the wood chest, though. Okay, so green is good, yellow is I don't know. I'm not sure I want to use up my charcoal and paper on rounded wall pieces just yet. Because I remember Shadow and I running out. The light. Ah, yes, thank you. Yes, that I want. And if Space Engineers has taught me anything, and it probably hasn't, rounded walls are a pain to build with. And that should be everything here, I think. Charlie. You delightful dog, stop ruining your foot. Well, let's check if there's anything underneath, and then I'm gonna go and again try and figure out if I can make rope. Yeah, it's not just the charcoal that runs out though. I remember the paper being a thing we got short on, but maybe now that there are more islands, it won't be an issue, but I'd rather be cautious for the moment. As I'm sure we'll run across other rounded bits for me to build later. Yes, it's my foot and I'll eat if I want to. She's quite good. Usually when I stop her, she'll stop for at least 15 minutes or so before she goes again. So it does seem worthwhile actively trying to stop her from chewing her foot. Which is surprising. Alright, let's see if I can figure out this rope situation. Oh, there we go. rope situation figured out. Needed the Micta fiber. Island name. I wonder how long it's going to take for someone to suggest Floaty McFloatface. You say that like you have experience of trying to stop things eating their own feet. Capac? Yeah, since it does show up on my HUD to some... I think? Does it show up on my HUD? If I fly away? Or is it just a little house marker? That's just a little house marker. Okay. I can name it whatever I want. Can I not rename it now? Oh well. Yeah, maybe I have to delete it and then do it. Alright, so we need sail. Probably a table map. Okay, so I can... Never mind. I need to go and fight another one of those islands. Although, I might be able to make a sword now. Sword. Give me sword. Sure, I'll make the sickle too. So, let's rearrange these things. Sword. Axe. Pick. Hammer. Dorker. What was the Dorker for? Hoe or a spear? Oh, jeez. Call it Dwayne Johnson. Feel like I would only be able to do that if I picked the biggest one I could find. Otherwise it would seem, otherwise it feels a little, wrong. Don't forget to eat something. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I forgot. I will hopefully not land where things are attacking me. Maybe I'll go to the little bit of the island first. Fried eggs. Bonus health. 28 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Oh, two friendos. Oh, this is some of the first combat I've done. Well, it's the first melee combat I've done since I changed my mouse inversions. This is interesting. I think that's why I keep looking at the ground and at their feet when I go when I go to attack them. Learn! Alright, we'll clear the other one before I do any more. Ow! Little Jacko. Yeah, I assumed that my memories of this getting more difficult were accurate, and that as I get further through these islands, I'm going to get more enemies and potentially even more dangerous ones, because I think there were ranged ones that we ran into right at the end of the demo. Ow! So far, though, actually, I don't want to say that yet. I was about to say I'm doing better than I think I'm doing better than I did last time. Leap attack unlocked. Okay. How many more bad nodes are there here? And where are they? It's up there. I think that's it. Oh, okay. It's gliding around may have its downsides. Ow, why am I crouching? Why have I... What the... Okay. Yep. Gliding right into the middle of a cluster of them, not a smart move. Whew. Do I have bandages? Wow, that didn't do a lot. Wait, how not? Oh, I can't walk up there. I'm gonna have to glide up it. Jacko. Oh. Yep. Oh, that... Yep, that hurts. That hurts a lot. So about me not saying that this was feeling easier than last time? Yeah. I'm glad I didn't say that. This is a new playthrough. I'm not sure if you can continue on from the demo. I presume you... I didn't see my character. So I'm not sure you can. Yeah, no shadow. I'm sure she'll come back to streaming when she feels ready. Hooray, I didn't die! That's a miracle. Can't sketch that. I think I auto crouch and that's what keeps messing me up. Oh, restore the ecosystem. Okay. Let's do that now. What do I need? Tree amount. Need 2 more trees. Equip tree seeds. I have chestnuts. Hooray! And I just got some wheat. And a whole lot of tools. I don't know why I keep getting given so many tools. I don't think I want all these tools. Let's get rid of some of these tools. Too many. That's all my duplicates, right? Yeah. Suppose I could keep some of these on the island, but they're so cheap to make, I don't think it matters. Seats, on the other hand. There we go. A notification said Forever Skies. That's weird. Twitch is getting confused. Ooh. Oh, yes. Now I remember. Shadow and the sheep. Yes. I do recall the sheep now. Not sure how much point there is in collecting the rubble. I imagine it's more for, hey, I want this island to be mine, now I gotta make it look pretty. Than actually being valuable in terms of resource collection. But these ropes are worth me looking around for. Is that a storybook I hadn't heard of yet? Shadow and the Sheep. Shadow spent a lot of time corralling the sheep when we played. I mean, we both did, but she definitely spent more. Not yet. Not yet, Dejaya. Not yet. Yes, Shadow had a little sheep. E-I-E-I-O? I am going to take the doorway. Ooh, something shiny. What was the shiny? A water opal. Yeah, there's so much rope on this island. Nuki World, you got the wrong country there. Thanks, Scarecrow. Thank you for the Prime sub. And come on, more rope. Nope. I really hope that my assumptions about the music are accurate. Because I think I left it on for the demo. This is kind of nice and peaceful. Although I'm not sure if I've got it loud enough that you guys can even hear it. Nope. Yeah. And I like that. I like games with a bit of dynamic music, and when the dynamic music makes sense. All my years of playing Total Annihilation where it had battle music whenever some of your units got damaged, make me always appreciate a bit of dynamic music when it doesn't cause me to have a copyright frustration on YouTube. Which actually, when Space Engineers 2 drops, I'll have to see if I can remember to enable the music when I'm streaming and disable it when I'm recording. My worry is that I won't disable it while I'm recording and it'll be really annoying to edit around. Okay, I think I've pretty much got all the good stuff from here. Don't think there was anything good in this this place. I feel like Shadow and I broke this place down or something. So if I fix that. Yeah. That's right. You can get back resources by demoing. Don't know that it's worth it. I mean, it's a decent amount of wood, but still. What do you mean, no VOD, Scarecrow? No, I'm meaning, like, because live streams, they don't get edited, so you don't have to cut the middle of a track. Whereas edited, like, recorded stuff that I edit, I need to have without music so that I can make a cut wherever I like, and it's not going to mess up the music flow. I can't dismantle that. Oh. This is a very small island. I kind of like it, but I don't think I'll take it. I think I'll stick with my current small island. Oh, hope. I haven't seen night soil be used for anything, no. Wow. It's been a while since I played a game that called it that. Yeah, the abandoned airships are kind of fun. I feel like it's giving a good, some good suggestions on how to build, or how you can build. Get all the light sources. Oh, it really wants me to get these rounded bits, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly, Codon. How hard could it be to make... actually, if you had a like if I was just playing my own music in the background, it's super easy for me to do that and have my recordings not include that. It would only include it in the master track, whereas having it on its own independent track, I do that already. Like, when I record, TeamSpeak is a separate track to the game sounds, to my own microphone, so that I can separate myself from the people I'm playing with and all those things in editing. But then you don't get dynamic music, because it'd just be fixed. And the main reason I don't tend to play music on my streams or on my... well, really just on my streams, is that I didn't do it for a bit. No one seemed to complain. And then I thought about it and I was like, I wonder if people kind of like the fact that they can then play their own music and choose it themselves. So you can have your own music set to your own mix, your own volume, whatever you prefer, rather than dictated by me. And I kind of like that. So, and I feel it sort of works to be the default if everyone assumes that, yeah, I'll just play my own music, what I like. It's not something you've ever considered doing, Grizel. I've definitely mentioned this on stream before, but I'm not surprised it isn't something that people immediately think of. That's right, I already picked up the knowledge on this island. It's just coming back here for loot. Alright, it's homeward bound. Let's go. Oh wait, I didn't check out this little one. But yeah, if you've got your own background kind of chill music that works. If I put my own music in there, you can't use it because then you got clashing music. It's all just, yeah. Plus, what if you don't like my music? You don't listen to music when you're watching something, find it kind of weird that someone would? Well, the other side of things is, I've always assumed, because it's the way that I always consumed long form, unedited content, I always had it on a second screen while I was playing a game. And those games often had music playing. So I would have had to turn off my in-game music, and sometimes I liked to keep it on. Yeah, well, Paladol is kind of the same thing. It's playing your own game and using the music in that game. Being able to feel like you can leave that music on. So I need to make a whole bunch of the fabric stuff. Ah, lights. Yeah. Alright. You're playing Elden Ring for the first time, much preferring the calming music. You know what? I think there is some significant merit to actually playing calm music while playing an otherwise high-stress game. Some people may actually perform better in those games that way. Where is my control? There it is. Alright, so I want this nearby so I can actually control it. Get a couple of these. I will, without a doubt, be moving these later. What is this all just get controlled from here? Oh, it does get controlled from here. Never mind. Hooray! My infinite water is moving with me. You seem to be at least, Mike. Yep. Cool. Nice to know it's worked. Oh. Oh. Helps if I stop the steering when I get out. Would really help. Okay. I have some lift, but I need more lift. And I need more leaf things. Yes. Yes, Gecko, the dynamic music thing is why I often add music during my edits of things like assertive acquisitions, and I'll add just a little bit of battle music during a battle, though I found that more difficult in more recent videos than I used to, because in the past I think we just used to sound more stressed in our voices when things were possibly going wrong. Than we do now, so it feels weird sometimes now to do it. Oops. Keep forgetting I have to re-zero stuff. And I also think I've gone backwards. Hard disagree, Chuck. Hard disagree. Fun music is not enough. Ugh. Hey, Shadow. Oh. Since Shadow's here, just a reminder, I'm going to be flying to Prague in just 6 days. That is just 6 days away. So there'll be a fewer streams that week for understandable reasons, I think. But there will be at least one special stream from Prague. But I need to make sure that so that there've been like some of the prep for that and other things related to it is why I haven't had many YouTube videos in the last couple of weeks. It's because I've been busy with things that I needed to get done before I left. I am going to Keene, yes. Keene is entirely the reason why I'm going. Another Hotel Timberborn? We'll see. We'll see. There probably are going to be a few more things going on, so I'm not sure how much time I'll have to stream apart from the planned one, which will actually be from Keene's headquarters. I'll be streaming to my Twitch from their stuff. So that should be fun. And a rather unique experience. Have I been to that island? It's hard to tell with the LODs. The time I should be streaming, I will definitely put on the Twitch schedule. It should be from about my normal time that I go live, but on a Saturday, what I would call a Saturday, but is going to be a Friday. So it'll be a different day of the week to what I normally stream, but roughly the same sort of time of day. Oh, what is that? It is blue and it is not mineable. Okay. Collect water. Yeah, Takari, I don't know if you can connect one island to another with the building bits. I don't think you can. Be cool if you could though. Like make a whole bunch of little island, make an island chain of little islands rather than collecting one big one. This island's happy. Also don't think there's anything here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, Alex, I am not surprised at either of those components, that it is a highly requested feature and that it is also, they're like, we didn't plan around that, so we don't know how we're gonna do it. Alright, I should build the map, shouldn't I? Then I can actually go to Uncharted Islands. That'd probably be smart. I'm also going to have to build some sort of house soon, because this is getting silly. So I'm there, I need to turn towards starboard about 120 degrees. Okay, let's do that. Starboard 120. Maybe that's enough. Let's see. Nope. That was only like 50 degrees. You crash islands, will they fall? No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Kern, I do like it when developers know what they want and are honest about what they intend to implement. Especially when it comes to, no, we're not doing PvP. I said the same to when talking about Archean, and how they said that they have no plans for PvP there either. And I was like, good. And that was when Wasted and I were talking about how there are legitimate reasons. Oh, I've gone way too far. For people who prefer co-op to actually dislike PvP implementations. No, the game does not force you to build a house, as far as I can tell. But it does make it easier if you do actually do some construction with being able to place all the blocks and stuff. Because then you've got a nice grid to work off. No. It's fine. I was just sick of not being able to see things. There we go. That's a bit easier. Huh. I'm not sure these islands really are worth worrying about. The two that I haven't been to. I don't really have that much of a completionist in me. Yeah, Johnny, I completely agree. A focus game is often better than trying to do everything. Like, and you're allowed to be sad that a game doesn't have a thing that you would like it to have, because it would make your experience better. Like, for example, Subnautica. Credit to the devs for saying, no, it's a single-player experience. Talking about the original here. I know the next one is planned to have co-op. But they didn't want it to be that, so they didn't make it that. Am I sad that it's that? Yeah. But also, I feel like they probably did the right thing for their game. Yeah, I think my my perspective on PvP is well known amongst you guys. And, you know, 2-player co-op balancing for that is a lot different than balancing for 4 players or 8 players or 16. A lot of the threats in Subnautica, I don't think co-op would have made that much difference. And I say this having played the Subnautica multiplayer mod a couple of times. I don't think it's all that different. Dejaya, I haven't got any plans to play Enshrouded again, to be honest. I kind of got to a point where I felt like I'd done everything I wanted to do in Enshrouded. And it was the building stuff, while kind of neat and pretty at times, was also incredibly frustrating. And in not a good way, a bit too much like Minecraft, just at a smaller block scale. In the sense that the buildings didn't have any reason for being, really. So I haven't had, as a result of those feelings about it, I haven't had any desire to go back and play it again. I think for people who like a bit of an action RPG mixed with a building game, it's a great game. It just wasn't really what I wanted. Yeah, Codon, exactly. PvP in a game with crafting and building is mostly frustration for those who aren't dedicated to PvP and also good at it, especially if there is not a safe way to be offline. Yeah, agreed. And Icarus, I hope to play again. It just hasn't been a thing I've had the time to do. Relax. Really need to rotate this table. Okay, it's immediately to my right. I reckon it's this island. Or is it this little one? Gotta be one of these two. Yeah, honestly, I owned Russ. I bought it because I really want to try it out, but I want to try it out as a PvE game. I want to see how it goes as a PvE game. Because from what I understand, there are a bunch of server mods out there to make it into a PvE game. And from what I also understand, it has some interesting building mechanics, but I've never played it. So I genuinely don't know if any of that is true. Huh. Yeah, it does make me... Oh. Hang on. Do I get to see that as a waypoint when I'm flying? Aw, man. I clicked with the wrong mouse button. That's why the waypoint didn't work. I did try. I didn't say anything about it, but I did try, but I clicked with the wrong mouse button, so the waypoint didn't work. Oh. Oh, that's going to be pain for people watching the VOD. Especially. I feel like it's less bad when it's live. Yes, skill issue. I mean, that's kind of the default around here. Ooh. Maybe I want this island. Maybe I'll move to this one. It's got a really... I like the tree at the top. I like the double waterfall. Yeah. Yeah. It's got a cool little cave. It doesn't really go anywhere. Hmm. Yep. Grand Theft Atoll. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Nope, that was the wrong button. Yeah, it even has its own henge. Who doesn't want a henge? No, I missed. will eventually land on this tiny island. Which is my quest now. Yeah, I know I gotta check behind the waterfall. But I've failed too many times to give up on this now. Oh, this is... I should make this my island. Yep. I'll grab... Make sure this one's marked off as well. I can see this island being a good one if you wanted to make most of your airship out of your own building parts, because then you've got a water source and that's about it. Then you just build everything else out off it and you've got a cool little lake in the middle of your base. Cool to have multiple flying islands. Small one could be a very fast scouting vessel. Yeah, being able to dock various airships together. Yeah, that'd be cool. Especially in co-op. Alrighty. Let's go through one of these waterfalls and see if either of them let me through. That would be no. And this one would be no. There is nothing in the waterfall. There is something through here. Which is compost bin. Woo! Just need a chain of hinges to connect them. Yes. Not to spoiler anything, but I am aware of some development happening on what might become an airship mod for space engineers. Just gotta figure out what we want to do with it. Yes, by one of the mad geniuses on the from the Wrong Way Out NPCs. Frosty. Scrapyard airships? Yeah. Yeah. Zinez, no, Shadow's not streaming at the moment, as real life has gotten in the way. Which is understandable. Yeah, I think I prefer this new island. And if I chop down all the trees on this one before I leave, I'll have plenty of timber, but I don't think I need to. I think I've got plenty of timber as it is. It would appear I have gotten this stuck. True, once I start building a house and things, it does seem like you need a lot of wood. Yeah, I'll do. Close enough. Okay, so with this island, how do I want to arrange things? If if I go back across here and we look from here, I'm thinking that the tree should be at the back and the front should be down, should be the lower part. So I build sort of a bow roughly where I've lined this old island up to it. And then, because then the tree still feels big, because if I build up the top, I think I'm going to end up making the tree sort of diminishing it somewhat. Whereas if I build down the bottom, I can build quite large, and the tree will still feel larger. Thanks, Inez. Thank you for the Prime sub. I could even put the helm... Ooh, I could even put the helm where this single stone is, right here. So it's overlooking farms and it's kind of... It's standing over the waterfall. Yeah, that could work. I'm presuming that's where you kind of meant, Neon God? Up here? I think that could be cool. Because then I could build like a little bit of an outcrop here. Let's see what we got. Wooden foundations. Let's go. Oh, that's rotate. How do I make this go higher? I'm not sure I can. Set your building grid to intended travel orientation. Yes, good point. Good point. I think that would be about that. It does. Yeah, today is in a different stream because it's a sponsored stream, which is usually what I try and do them on extra days. And why won't that snap to that? Oh, no, it will. Okay, can I get that to snap on top? Your mouse wheel up and down is rotating it rather than making it go. I want to build higher. I want to build above the flowers. Why? No, you can't bridge to the other island. What's the name of that horror game you were playing with the mirror ghast and the pavement destroying ghost? That was In Sound Mind. Yes, LC. That's correct. That was really fun. I really liked that game. I'm not sure I would like a horror game off stream, but I really did like it on stream. It was fun. You tried holding shift. Sure, I'll try holding shift. Nope. Doesn't do it either. Yeah, not grid mode's not changing it either. No, the page up, home, insert, etc. keys don't do anything. Because, like, I've got this tall thing. Do I just have to build at a distance? So why is that so far away from me now? What have I done? Interact, tool primary, equip. Catalog, rotate, snap mode, previous. Huh. No. I'm going to stand back here and see if I can get this to place how I want it. So I just want... Wow. Is this rotated the way I want it? Yes, it is. Just want to get it high enough that it is standing above the height of the flowers, that's all. Is that so much to ask? Oh, you're kidding me. It can't be placed in the air. I will figure out this build system and how to abuse it. I will figure it out. Stairs. If I do this, this should get me roughly the height. Oh, nope. The height I was looking for. That one, go to that. Don't know if that's all sticking out. That's all sticking out as well. Alright, then we go to floor. I was thinking, yeah, the control seat would be about here. Yep. Use stairs to get to the height, and then do this. And now I've got the thing roughly where I wanted it. Hooray! Now let's dismantle the things over here and move it all over. Yes, Daz, indeed. We control the islands. That's how this game plays. Hope I get back everything I used for crafting. If not, it's probably not that big a deal, but still, I hope. Alright, I'll do. New home! And... Oh. Were those trees there when I first... I feel like those trees are growing. Interesting. I swear they're growing. Yeah, it's the early access launch today. Yeah, the island will be movable. I'm pretty sure they all are. Maybe not the tutorial one, but I'm pretty sure every other one is. Yeah. Feels like a decent helm location. I might need to move this a bit further forward so it's not obstructing so much. Oh, actually, I think I've gone too far out. I got overexcited. I think this will look better. Yeah, the saplings seem to grow fast. Some islands is too heavy. Yeah, yeah. I imagine the tutorial island fits that. go stairs. Yeah. Island needs a full catwalk around it eventually. Probably. That feels like it's a long way away, though. I want to now make the map, but the map's too big. Although now that I know how to do the navigation thing, maybe I can make the map in amongst the Stonehenge. Yeah, let's do that. Do I need a railing when I've got a wingsuit? No. Do I like the look of a railing? Yes. This is a peaceful game. I'm being the good guy. This isn't wrong way out. I don't have to be no railings, no occupational health and safety person. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to build up higher. What's those? They look almost like lupins. Those flowers are coming through. Yeah. Make a little map area up here. No! Oh, I got the wrong bit. Okay, I might need to get rid of this big rock. After all that. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter where I start. Good. Actually restoring the environment of the break later. Good guy. I'm sure the critters labeled corruption by the good guys might argue otherwise. Maybe, or maybe they're happily the bad guys. You don't know. It could be. They can be like, yeah, we're the bad guys. We're on board with this. Means we get to have more fun. Okay, so there are things I need to make lanterns, which I do not have. I don't know what that is. So we'll deal with that later. And now I just need to add some sails. Where do I want to add the sails? I think I might put them along this side here. I hope that's aligned with the other bit enough that it doesn't look silly. Oh, I'm actually getting low on timber. The only time a plant attacks a living thing while having legs is to distribute spores. I mean, plants do attack animals. Though it's more of a lay a trap for the animals sort of attack. It's usually the mechanism. Yeah, pitcher plants, they're properly lethal for insects. And other small things. Were Triffids just trying to procreate? It's probably a question you don't want the answer to. I hadn't thought about the Triffids for a very long time, and then twice in the space of like 2 weeks I've thought about them. Because I've been playing the Codenames game on my phone after our little friend group at PAX started playing it together. And it came up as one of the clues. That's weird when that happens. It's also quite a fun game. No, it's nighttime, Incognito. I probably should sleep, but I... Oh no, I didn't pull up my bed. This game is actually really, really bright, compared to some of the things I've been playing recently. Codenames, yeah. Can recommend. If you're looking for a mobile game, it's a mobile game implementation of a good card game. By the people who made the card game. Czech Games Edition is the company. Yep, that's it, Tommaso. CGE Digital. It... Something that may or may not surprise you guys. Capac and I are usually pretty good at it when we're paired together. It is scary how much we know how the other thinks. Oh yeah, Teacup Pixie. I did the, I played the demo of this in co-op. It was good fun. The person who I would most... Well, there are probably 2 people I would happily play this game with, I think. Neither of whom would be available to play this at the moment. So I thought I'd play it solo. Alright, that's got to be enough timber for a little while. And probably enough leaves for a little while too. It's a bit wonky in co-op. Shadow, do you remember us having any troubles during the demo? I didn't really remember us having any big problems during the demo. In co-op. Yeah. I don't know whether there have been any new issues with the early access release. But yeah, I didn't recall us actually having any issues. And obviously can't comment on the early access release whether there are issues because I haven't done it. It is day one though, so I would expect a lot of potential problems to get fixed. Like pretty much any game that releases in a mess. I can say for certain, I have not had a single problem in single player. At least. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, Teacup. The aesthetics are... I think for me, they're a draw card. I know some people dislike this aesthetic, but I quite like it when it's used well. All right, got 2 of those. And we'll have 2 of these. I'm probably going to need even more because this island's bigger. Go see. No. Nope. Yeah, the sort of smoothed... I know it's not cell shaded, but it's what comes to mind. Look is, yeah, a bit similar to Hydroneer. Okay, so I've got enough lift for the island, just. And I don't have enough sail and I don't have enough rudder. Gotcha. Alright. Let's put down some crafting benches then. Where's crafting bench? Why am I blind? Building home. Ah, home. Yeah, I can put a campfire down here just by the waterside. That's nice and safe next to all my timber. I'll put my bedroll down here. Sleep by the sand of the waterfall. Be delightful. And... home tag. Oh, I can't clip it into the rock. I was hoping I could clip it into the rock a little bit and it'd look nice sitting on top of it. Oh, this one does though. Yeah. You already have a home island. No, I don't! I got rid of it! No, do I have to... Do I have to get rid of... I think I have to build it over here, delete it, and then build it again. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, I didn't unbuild that one. My bad. Wonder if that'll let me do it. Did I build 2? Why did I build 2? Weird. Ow! Still doesn't let me up. Okay, I have to actually do the delete. Wait. Oh. Oh, oh, yep, that's what I thought might happen. I'm glad I picked up the last stuff. Because it deletes the whole island. Okay. Delightful. Right, so... Yep, witchcraft. The island does sink. Oh, there was a name that came up before and I wanted it. No, there was nothing in the chest. I did clear it when I was picking everything else up. I did do at least that bit. I did. I promise. What's the name of a... Oh dear. Why is Hindenburg in my head now? Chasing waterfalls. Sure. Yep. Actually, you know what? Don't... Oh, I can't apostrophe. Donut go. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yes, lead-based Zeppelin. That too, Jax. Cool. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bio break and grab another... Go refill my water. And then I should be able to finish building up this island and get back on the trail of what the other big islands are I need to find. I will be right back. I'm going to have to do the full screen one, which is this one. No hablo español, Yamino? Twitch is giving you ads in Spanish, eh? Yet. Yep, good response. Okay, I am crafting leaf cloth. I'll do. Just me, as the be right back audio stretching. Twitch does a weird thing that does seem to cause that, yes. I have... You right, Charlie? You got that hairball up? Good job. Twitch does a weird thing where it seems to stretch music for some reason. At least I think it's Twitch. I don't think it's OBS. Thankfully, Shadow, Charlie doesn't actually... It sounds like she's coughing up a hairball, but she doesn't ever actually produce anything the way that a cat would. So, no presents. the audio compression, you think? Yeah, that's probably Twitch end. I did not rotate those correctly. And until I do parquetry floor, I don't really want that. Alright, I'm just going to put the rudders here for now. So I think, even though it makes no sense at all, I think it looks nicest. If she did a bit of football, yeah. Okay, we have steering, we have sail, we have lift. And I should put a marker on my map for where I'm going next. Charlie, stop it with the foot. I think I'll go this way. Just how overboard can you go with sails and rudders? I think you can go pretty overboard. Like, this thing's already moving faster than my other one was. "34 knots. That's that is quick. For a chunk of rock and water. Yeah, too bad I can't bring the swimming pool with me, yeah. I do have a nice little pond and waterfalls to play in, though, at least. Oh, nuts, you're right. My last sail is backwards. You go too far overboard, they become keels? What becomes keels? Yes, wind direction does help a lot, and the wind direction is directly behind me. Oh, I may as well sleep while it's getting dark. I'm guessing it doesn't let me sleep while the thing's moving. Yes, so hybrid Sky Island survival game, indeed. Why can't I sleep? There we go. Maybe it wasn't dark enough. Maybe that was the problem. That bed spot looks like a perfect place to get a tick or destroyed by mozzies. Yes, it does. That is... Those are all valid points. Can't say much about the tick, but I can say that I don't react, or at least for the most part, I don't react terribly much to mosquitoes. And most of the time, like, my partner at the moment, she seems to cop all the mosquitoes, and I get very few of them. And even if I do get bitten by them, I don't usually react all that badly. Like, it might be itchy for a couple of hours and then it's gone. Then forget and don't even think about it. How far have I gone? Oh yeah, I'm closing in. I don't think we fully know what mosquitoes are lured by. What it is about each person's smell. But they are attracted specifically to humans, so there's something in our pheromones or something they can smell that I'll pick up. I probably don't need to park fully, so let's just stop here. What is across? Oh. Something right up the top there. Is this island happy? Yep. I see a sheep. Hardstone. Manure. If I feed you, can I? Now I can't remember how I picked these guys up. Maybe I have to learn something before I can do that. Berries? Maybe? Honestly, I'm annoyed at myself that I can't remember. Nope. Slow down. Yeah. Gather. Lost Atlas. See you, Shadow. I feel sheepish. Not usually. Which is probably a good thing, because I do enjoy lamb. Is there anything I am missing other than the sheep? Just looking around. I think the main thing there was the Atlas stone. Let's see if there's anything down low. That doesn't look like it'll have anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Baker Halo. If I feed the sheep the hay, will I then be allowed to pick it up? How rude, Nuki World. How rude. There we go. Send home. Okay. That feels new. Where's the other sheep gone? You're little. Let's see if I can fly with you. Oh. That would be a no. No, I cannot fly with the sheep. I think when Shadow and I did this, we might have had to one of us parking the island close enough. Send home, does that just mean a hefty dropkick? Maybe. Let's see if I can spot the sheep. Oh yeah, there they are. Got a little family of sheep. Dad sheep, mum sheep, baby sheep. Cool. Now, let's see. What am I learning? Carved wood. Ah, there we go. That's what I needed for the lanterns. Doesn't look like I've got anything else there to learn. Only used to water a single space of soil and to milk female goats. Sure, that's new. Yep, cool. Things I've researched but haven't built. That's what that's highlighting. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Alright, let's go. Didn't seem to have hardstone tools as an option. So far it appears that the hardstone is primarily for making better... making the carved wood. Which I need for some decorative stuff. Seems like an expensive thing if I don't find a lot of it to use for lanterns. Maybe I'll find another light source that's less expensive. Check your island health to make sure it can support the goats. You mean sheep? I mean, it's saying it's got a healthy ecosystem, so... I don't think you can overdo an island. Can you? Oh, I need to do recipes. I haven't been cooking. I need to do some cooking. It gets better health bonuses and things. Maybe that's not where I do the cooking. I'll do food. Use Atlas. Oh. Is there another thing I had to build? Farming, storage, decoration, millstone. I suppose I should make this at least. See you, Zenos. How hard is it to take control of an island to fly it? Not very. You just gotta build the stuff that you need to be able to fly. Saramand, that sounds familiar. You need plates to be able to cook. That does sound familiar. And I haven't gotten a plate yet. Nor any way to make one. Alright, I forgot that I can make this happen quicker by actually pressing F when it needs to happen. Minigames to speed up crafting. What does that give me? Micta grease. And that gives me grain. Okay. That's brushy inoculant. And that is sugar. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got to do more exploring, don't I? I haven't unlocked enough stuff. I've just got to eat what I got. Hydrated to increase attack speed. Ah. Yeah, let's do that. And let's use that. You learned the recipe for blueberry pie. How delightful. Now I just need to work out how to use it. Alright, mushrooms. Oh no, throwing mushrooms. Ranged. Not ranged. Yeah, and tentacle. Oh, this is a lot harder. Ah. Ow. Come on, you little jerk. Oh no. I fell off. Yeah, I don't know if co-op allows you to have multiple islands. Don't think Shadow and I tried, but I suspect you can't. I was going to make bandages. Yep. And then put them on my hopper. There we go. Maybe that'll keep me alive just a little bit longer. Bye. Bye. I don't know if they die properly if they fall off. But I hope they do. Come on, you little jerkos. Alright, I'm getting you. Yes. Got him. Now, I'm going to try and find all of the ones that are around here so I don't get surprised by them mid-combat with the big thing. Ow! Like that. Unless they constantly respawn? Don't think they do. They didn't on the other islands. Okay, let's get this thing now. Ow! Well, that hurt. Whoa! Alright, got it once. They respawn after a time. Great! Ow! Wow. It's ridiculous how quickly you go through those bandages. Whoa. Whoa, no, I thought I was clear. Ah. Yeah, I need better food. Well, that's what I was looking into, and I realized I couldn't make any food. Alright, I think that's the only one on the island. Yes. Good. Good. Right, we'll come back. See if there's anything... No, healthy ecosystem. Guess I'm getting a bit of hardstone for those lanterns. Not seeing much else here. Still full moon. I feel like the nights are much brighter than I remembered. And let's see. Is there anything? Nope, wrong book. Could get a table and a rug. Let's get the rug. Won't worry about the table just yet. And we have some salt. Yes, indeed. Yay, rug! So I should probably make a torch for traveling through these bits. No. No learning things from this island? Really? Aw. So I'll just do a quick little scan around and see if there's any more hardstone I missed. Why not table? I've got a limited amount of paper, and I'm trying not to use up the last of it in case I come across something I genuinely really want. Because that would be sad. I can kind of live without a round table. But if there's something else I come across and I don't have paper at that time, that'd be so annoying. So I'm trying to be a little cautious. Did I ever make a sickle? Yes. Forgot that I need these seeds for things. It's kind of bright at night doing this. My inventory is full. Oh, coffee. All right. Looks like I need to make some storage. Is this a game where you pick an island and fly around? Yes, it is. Storage. Wooden chests require fancy wood. Leaf stockpile. Stone stockpile. Leaf cloth stockpile. Leaf basket. Guess I'm going leaf baskets for now then. And then we'll go seed, 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 seed. Anything special for the compost bin? No idea. Am I likely to find that coffee I just dropped again? Probably not. Which is unfortunate because I am betting there are some decent buffs from drinking coffee. Where would I have dropped it? It might have been over this side. Nope. I got no idea where it went. Maybe I'll get another coffee if I just keep hacking away at everything. When did we switch to mowing sim? When I remembered that this was a thing that I was supposed to do to collect seeds and other stuff. And then when I saw that there was coffee somewhere, and I always like to try and collect every seed I can in games like this. And now I want to find another one, and I can't. Huh. I think things you drop on the ground might disappear when you leave the island. Possibly. Oh, nope. Found it. Yeah. There we go. Alright, a loot. Because now, do these give me something? No. You'll likely find it once you've mowed the whole island. That's what I was afraid of. That is what I was afraid of. Coffee. Tiny beans bursting with bold wild flavors. Brew with more beans and water to make a cup of coffee that fills your momentum instantly. Okay. Cool. Let's pick another island. Or do I just fly from here? Yeah, I'll just fly from here. Maybe some islands have different seeds. That's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, if coffee's not available everywhere, I probably want to pick it up in the spot that I found it. Okay. Destroy the corruption cores, repair the broken habitats, cut down the sick trees. That's one. Oh. Hello, unfriendos. Cut down the trees, now it's speaking my language. Accurate. One more, and then Insect diversity. I do have beetles, so hopefully that'll count. Where is this sick tree? I think that could be it. Now, when they say broken habitats, I think they might mean these. Maybe? Alright, so I gotta go make some leaf thingies. Unless they mean that house, and I've got to repair the whole house. But I thought they meant smaller habitats, like for little animals and things like that, rather than actually full-on houses. I've got my bugs on me. I just used up all my leaves making the storage, so I need to make some more. So Hybrid, is Worlds Adrift the airship combat game that I was trying to think of earlier? Yeah, airship PvP with winds. Yep. Yep. That was what I was thinking of. The PvP bit makes me go, eh. Introducing animals would rid this island of these invasive plants. Ooh, what are you? Ow. Alright, where is that lantern thing? I want to see if that counts as repair. Yes, it does. Okay, so where's the other one? There's another little broken habitat somewhere. Holding the book gives you a highlight, does it? See if it's through here. That would be a no. It is not through here. Hey, Phil. Well, I'm not seeing any highlights. And this is the only other structure I've found on the island. So I guess I've got to fix it. Now, but I'm not sure I've made it far enough for it to be different, other than the exploration seems to be more, you go further afield. Like there's more. There's just more. Is a big part of it. This doesn't feel like I'm repairing the right thing. I'm hoping I get a bit further and then I'll find some more things. Because like, Shadow and I pretty much exhausted the demo entirely, so I'm not surprised it's taking a little bit of time to get to stuff I haven't seen before. I think the bird nest was near the other one. Alright, let's go have a look. Ah, yep, I see it. Thank you. Now it just wants the insects, so let's get a nice little bug. Let's stack. And release. What's it complaining about now? Flora diversity. Alright, wild seeds it is, and... Oh. Bring new animals to this island or build a birdhouse. Man. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to have paper available to me. So now I can build birdhouses, which cost me what? How do I get the grass again? I feel like I'm... Oh, is that with the pick thing? Does that get me it? That tough? Vanderix? The version, like what they're releasing in a bit over a week for Space Engineers, or in 11 days actually, 12 days. No, I'm not going to be playing Space Engineers 2 only, and I don't think anyone will, and I don't think Keen expects people to. I think people will play SE1 for a while yet. And the way Keen have talked about it, I don't think they anticipate any different. But once it's got survival, multiplayer, planets, all of the things, I think it'll be a case of if there's a mod or something like that. But otherwise, I reckon by that point, there's a very high chance I will play primarily SE2 at that stage. But that's, you know, could be 3 years away. Until then, it'll be a mix. But yeah, well, especially while it's got no multiplayer, I definitely won't be playing it as the primary thing. Oh, I think I need to get my sheep to multiply. Unless... Can I, can I bring them across and then put them back? How much can I cheese it, in other words? That should give me enough seeds. So now it just wants a decomposer and an animal. Let's see. Did I keep any of the reishi? Oh, reishi inoculant I need, don't I? Which I have back on my island. Got to bring that with me. Yeah, I think even people who build predominantly in creative mode will mix between SE2 and SE until it has the blocks that they want. Because without all the blocks you want, it's hard to make the things you want to make. But there's some stuff in SE2 that I think is worth, for me, messing around with. Okay, I have to bring animals. Yeah. I think move it over. Can't see another way. Which kind of sucks, because I don't want to leave my sheep. I wanted to have them. Is there a specific place it wants the birdhouse? It didn't seem to. I think the way it works is a birdhouse counts as one and no more. And then for other things you need other animals. I think that's how it's working. Do the birdhouses need filling? Oh, yeah, maybe they need seed or something to attract a bird. Maybe. Oh, overshot. I'll go check. See if the birdhouses have any interactability. No, they don't. Also, I am going to have to build a boarding ramp to actually get across there. Although, as I build it, I'm pushing myself further away, so I don't know what the collision's going to be like and what it's going to let me do. I can make the island bigger by adding extra bits of built sections, but I don't... You can't make it bigger by adding extra islands to it. There's something about the sleep that I'm missing. Yep. The sheep are going to walk the plank. That is the idea. And that'll do. Alright, sheepy. Where's the baby one? Feed. Well, maybe if I kept feeding you guys, you'd have multiplied by now. Where's the other sheep? Sheep. Oh, I've got 4. I have 4 sheep? They have been multiplying. Where are the other sheep? There's number 3. Yeah, I don't have shears yet, so I can't trim them. Yeah, Bake Halo, could be something like that I've got some weird collision happening with my head because of where I placed the sleeping bag, because it is a bit odd. Didn't realize I had wheat. I think I've fed all the sheep that I can see. I don't know where the 4th one is. Is the 4th one even a sheep, or is it a bird? So I don't remember looking before to see how many animals I had. As in, I remember looking at it, but I don't remember, I didn't actually take note of how many animals it said. No, the bugs are their own insect diversity rather than animals. Alright. I'm gonna pick up the little baby one and take it across and see if I can fix up the island, loot it, and then bring these guys back. Geronimo! What's on the next page? Ah, there is a bird. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Well played. Okay, let's loot and then leave with my sheep. Where was that fancy looking plant? It was a weird looking plant. It's down this way, I think. Ah, over here. Glasswort. Rounded or... I'll take that. Actually, I probably want to take both of these. I do want the farming plots. I do want the stone things. Do I have the roof? No. I do. Table. Oh, what the heck, I'm doing it. I'll probably regret that later. And I have a moderate supply of wood from that. Cool. Did I pick that? Oh, no, that's right. The lanterns you can't do anything with. That's right. I believe you have to find paper at the moment. I don't know if you can make it later on. I definitely have to find it now. But later on I may be able to take it. Make it. Alright, let's get my sheep. Because I don't think there's anything else I want to loot here. Oh, wait a second. If these guys stay here long enough, do they eat these bad plants, which is what they're meant to be here for? And then I don't need them anymore, and I can send them home. I will keep my sheep for now, and if I manage to have them multiply, then hopefully I'll be able to leave some at places as I go around. Right. Anything to craft? Yes. Oh. So about that making paper thing, I believe you can make it. Oh, the timing. Why? Why is my... Why? Why is it always like this? Alright, I need to make those farms. Let's make a farm. Plank farming plots. So I want to grow this wart. Where do I want to place my farms? I think I want to place them down. Oh, I need some planks. Does that say? I need... Oh, I need the saw thing. I'm going to have to keep exploring. I do not have seeds for the glasswort, no. Oh, let's go to this. Yeah, I need the saw so I can get planks before I can do any more of the fancy stuff like making farms. Thanks, Shaggy. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you very much. Let's see what this fancy place is supposed to have. I find it so hard in games like this to properly decide how much time I should spend exploring versus how much I should build. Because I feel like so often... Oh, X marks the spot. Yeah. What are they? Windstoned crystals. Micta fungicide. Nice. That is not the sort of thing I would have expected me to notice. I'm quite proud of myself on that. Leaf bed! Hooray, a nicer bed. Ooh. Armor. Forgot about the armor. And... oh, intricate chest. Oh, no, there goes my key. Intact Micta sample, some seeds, some hardstone, another key. Excellent. I didn't use up my key. Although in this case it's not armor, it's leg ore. Oh well. I also see that sheep. And this wheat, so I'm getting the wheat first. How many sheep are on this island? 3. Oh, the island's not going to be happier when I take its sheep. I don't recall if there was any reason to, actually restore the islands beyond being able to loot them. I don't remember seeing one. Maybe there is later on. Dopamine, yes. I suppose that depends on how you get it. Oh. Well, that's annoying. To bring balance back to the force. Completion percent. Yeah. See? This is... And yes, Charlie is drinking water. This is where I'm not a completionist. Equip. Now, can I drop some of this stuff? If I make... storage. Yeah, let's make another one of these. I'm gonna ditch that, ditch that. Ditch those. Ditch that. I do have a torch, I didn't realize. Let's stack up all the seeds again. And with them, let's put... I don't know, I'll just ditch all the seeds. That's fine. Wow, that's rude, Codon. That's not nice at all. That's a very different thing. I'm not a game completionist. Alright, I think I've gotten all the stuff, so now it's just time to take the sheep. Just having a look. Ah, yeah, Vesek. Good idea. I like that. That's a very good idea. Check if it's got a birdhouse. And if it doesn't, I can make a birdhouse and get a bird. So now let's see if, does it instantly get a bird? Yes, it does. Ah, very clever. I like it. Where are you, baby sheep? Send home. Yeah. If I build another one, I'm almost certain I don't get another bird. Yeah, just the one bird. So, birdhouses just give you one option. Alrighty, cool. I gained an extra sheep without breaking that island. That makes me happy. Yeah, it was worth testing. Absolutely. Always worth testing these things. Now. Crunch my way around this one. I probably should have turned the other way, but it's done now. Yeah, I kind of wish that the sending them home thing would have been funny if they'd added some sort of animation to the sheep so that it does actually get yeeted home. Yeah, my boarding ramp is just, honestly, it's a mess. It's horrible. It's terrible in a multitude of ways. Now I'm going to take the extra land back to the other island. Oh, I could. I don't think I'm gonna, but I could. Once I get shears, I'm probably going to want all these sheep. Get all the wool for the woolen sails. I've got a long trip to do after, not this island, but the next island after it. I've got a long trip to go. Oh, hello sheep. What's on this island then? 3 animals of 0. Oh, how convenient. How very convenient. Okay, maybe I could revive that other island then? And maybe this is why there are so many sheep on this island that don't need to be here? It's a little black sheep. I have fed my sheep. Nothing happened. But I have fed them. Oh, I don't have that lantern. Well, nothing happened yet. That's probably a better way to say it. What is the plot? You were shipwrecked from a regular old ship and ended up in this magical place with floating islands. And now you're trying to fix it, I think. / find your way home. Yay, I got a key. Oh, it's another type of rug. Oh, that's bright. Also don't see anything up here. Maybe it's the afterlife? Yeah. Yeah, it could be. I hit my head and I'm having a hallucination? Yep. Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten enough storage space to check what happens if I fall into the void. I think I just die. Oh, there's something down there. And it's a couple of windstone things to smash. And that's about it. Alright. I think this island, unless I can find that other sheep, which I have just found. Don't think there's much else from here for me. Except for coffee. This, I think. Yeah, I think that's everything from this one. I'm going on to the next. Got so many sheep. This is the afterlife, means I'm already dead? Yep, it does. Would that be the first time? Nope. I mean, that's Valheim. I'm kind of glad that I don't drink coffee with the number of games that would make me crave it with how much they praise it in the game and how often it's brought up. Ah! Missed. Plus, you know, coffee always seems expensive. Oh, rustic farming plots. Hello. I'm apparently collecting a whole lot of sheep. That is not bad. I think that rustic plot I might be able to build because I think it's from logs rather than from planks. Let's check it out. Rustic plots. Yes. Okay, so I just need compost. I need to make the composter. Where will I put the stinky thing? Down here. Put it over in the corner. It'll probably be annoying later, but yeah. Cool. 9 compost. Oh wait, I'll build the farm down there. That'll make sense. You right, Charlie? There you go. Yes, you're a good dog. You are. Call new sheep Black Shadow. Don't know that I want to call the sheep Shadow. Okay, plant a seed. What seeds shall I plant? Let's go have a look at them. We've got blueberries and wheat. And those are tree seeds, so they don't matter. Or I can plant wild seeds. I'm not sure I actually can. Does I grow blueberries? Unless I can turn... Hang on. Where is that thing? What is it called? The thing that's used for making paper. Why can I not see it? Why am I blind? Yeah, the glasswort. Oh, there it is. It doesn't seem to go into a recipe to make a seed from it, which is a pity. Could make a spyglass. Yeah, I was hoping I could make this and grow it, but it looks like I have to actually find the seed. So, blueberries it is. A blueberry and a wheat. Let's grow one of each. Was I supposed to... Oh no, I'm supposed to get some sort of thing to water that, aren't I? I think I am. I think I'm supposed to make this thing. Water a single space of soil and milk female goats, yes. Wait, does this just magically have water in it? Oh no, it uses up my dirty water. Okay. Maybe you can grind it up to get seeds? Oh yeah! That's right, the grinder sometimes gives stuff. Let's have a look. No. Unfortunately not. Although you grind seeds to get flour, it seems. Oops. And I've got a whole bunch of flour, but I can't do anything with it because I can't cook. It does seem like I've gotten everything from this island. So let's begin the long journey to the next area on the map. I think. Oh, wait, no, there's little... Are those stones? Or are they actually something? I think they were just stones. It was like, are they cotton or something? Those little puffs that I was saying, but yeah, they're just stone. Alright, the grindstone has a scroll wheel. Oh. Well, I just did a me then, and ignored that. I will check it again. Yeah, it seems like you can turn more seeds into flour, because the blueberry make flour as well. All the icons look like the seed icons. Thanks, Mac. Thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, so we need to go over here now. It's going to be quite the journey. Especially if I don't go out, if I keep trying to ram this island. Drop the extra sheep off? Nah, I'll keep him for now. Have a look at the map. See if it shows anything that says that I haven't fixed that island. Oh, it does. It shows yellow. Oh, alright, I'll fix the island. It does feel like it's going to be a long time to come back here. Oh, jeez, it's pouring outside. No, there's no island I missed in this section. It's just the island I haven't fixed because I took its sheep. Well, I put sheep on it and then I took them back. Yay for peer pressure! Yeah! Woo! Yes. It did strike me as I looked at the map. I'm like, oh yeah, this will be annoying if I actually do need to fix these up later. Make lamb chops, play along. Something about a song that never ends. That's going to annoy some people. Some really old TV shows that were shown at weird hours of the day here. Red Dragon, you know why. Alright, let's get this little guy. Riel, over the side you go. Oh, is this gonna hurt? Let's find out. It is not gonna hurt. Where's a baby white sheep? Over there. Right, Ella, off we go. Down. Hooray! It's happy. I can leave. You want to get rid of the extra males. Honestly, Mirazin, I don't know which ones are which without having to look at them one by one, so I don't even know if they breed properly. I don't know how any of it works. I don't have an easy... I feel like I don't have an easy source of hay, so I'm kind of inclined to not feed the ones on my island just yet, unless I do have an easy source of hay. What do I need for hay? I should probably stop turning before I get out of that. Let's start the journey and then I can figure this out. Off we go! See what new stuff awaits us in the next area. So, hay. Let's make hay. Ah, rope. Yeah. That was the trouble with hay. So I need more of the fungus to make the rope. Now, have you guys dropped any manure so I can go make some more farms? Thank you. Any other bits? I thought I saw 2 when I was up there. Oh, there it is. Oh dear. The sun's shining, then you can make hay. Well, I mean, yes. Doesn't really work when it's raining. But I also know that pretending like it wasn't a pun didn't make it any less painful. Should fence in the sheep to make collection easier. Yes. Perhaps that would be a good idea. Yes. There we go, another farm plot. Oh, I can make another 2. Till the soil. And let's go get some more blueberries and wheat. So I still don't think I've got anything else that I can plant there. I'm gonna bring the wild seeds and see what they do. See if they let me plant them. No. Oops. Keep pressing escape when I don't need to. Oh yeah, while I'm flying I can probably fix up the sheep, that's true. How are we looking? Still looking like it's a long way away. Alright, sheep. Let's make some fence for you. And then find that you jump over them. Can I just push you? Or do I have to pick you up? Oh, I have to pick you up. Oh, but I don't have to feed you to pick you up. Good. Suppose they don't need a gigantic pen, do they? I didn't want it to look cruel. Oh yeah, I need to water the plants. Good point. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think this is alright. I think my angles are okay. And then, the bit that I always hate figuring out. How to make this bit not look horrible. Not gonna be happy, but it's gonna have to do. Oh yeah, short fence. Duh. Thank you. Perfect. It works. Now I'm hoping that where I've put this pen is where they go when I click the send home, but I'm suspicious it's slightly not. Right, how many sheep do I have and how many do I need to find? I have 7. They are all sheep, right? No, I have 6. So we've currently got 1, 2, 3 inside. I have another 3 to find somewhere. How close are we to the destination? Yeah, getting there. Oh, there's the black one. One of the black ones. Aren't there 4 in? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 now. I don't know what happens if the sheep fall off. Whether they just come magically back or what. They're not in the water. They are not... You know what? I'm gonna sleep. Searching at night doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You just saw a baby one in the water. Did you? No. Oh, if there is one in here, I'm not going to find it in amongst the whitewash. So we'll just have to slowly get them all inside, I guess. As they wander and turn up in areas where I can actually spot them. Because yeah, there are definitely only 4 sheep in there. So there are 2 wandering about somewhere. Just quickly check around here. Is that dry? That looks dry. I have to keep a close eye on that farm. And I don't see the sheep up here. I have no idea where the sheep have gone. Are they in the cave? Have they gotten in the cave? Maybe partway down the edges of the island. Oh, that could be the case, yes. They could be somewhere weirdly. Around the sides. Although I don't see them. Check down there closer. No. I don't know where they are. I have lost 2 of my sheep. They have been misplaced on a rather small island. Are they under my house? Nope. Oh, there is a baby in the pen. So I got 5. So I've misplaced 1 sheep now. Oh well. If it shows up, it shows up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Let's go and fly over to the island. Yes, Splitsy Bo Peep has lost his sheep. And marbles. Okay, turn. Let's go. I don't think Capac ever helps me find my marbles. He just helps me find my way to losing more of them. I have never seen Dora the Explorer. I know roughly what it is, but I've never seen it enough to know how I would avoid turning this into a Dora the Explorer episode. I feel like the kids' TV that I'm going to be submitted to is going to be, at least for the foreseeable future, Bluey. Which I'm okay with. Because everything I've heard about Bluey, and having read a couple of the Bluey books that Toby has now, it's not that bad. And at least it teaches him some Australian slang. Yeah, maybe the Wiggles. The Wiggles are... I'm too old to have any nostalgia for the Wiggles. But also old enough to find anyone saying hot potato just... oh... can be grating. Alright, can I steal any of these sheep? Animal out, 5 of 4. What do we have here? We have 2 birds. Ooh. Is that so? How interesting. How have we gotten a second bird? Ooh. Another key. Bright sunflower. And something to dig. Don't care about the books. Do care about glasswort. Thank you. Oh, no, I don't want the extra tool. There was something in here that I want to read. this? Recipe. Carrot loaf. That actually doesn't sound horrible. I can see a carrot bread being alright. Oh wow, Tufty. Not sure I've got time for the first one. Alright, we have... Well, carrot cake is fine, so I don't see why carrot loaf would be a problem. I also sometimes make Toby, I put carrot in his pancakes. I make banana pancakes for him and, like, really finely grate a carrot in it. And kind of just makes them orange. And they taste alright. It still just mainly tastes of banana. He likes them. I can't pack his pancakes. Yes. Oh dear. Yes, I suppose I sort of do. I prefer to put a zucchini in them because that just has even less flavor. It carries through. Alright, I'm taking the black sheep. I mean, Toby's not picky, but it's just easier. It's just one of those things, anytime I feed him something like that, where I make it, I'm like, well, I'll shove some veggies in this, because that way if he does ever become a picky eater, I've already gotten him used to how things taste when you put stuff like carrot, or sweet potato, or zucchini in them, and he won't know the difference. That's my theory anyway. We'll see how many times he proves me wrong. Because that's what kids do, right? Prove you wrong. And off we go to the next island. It is so much fun, though. So every afternoon I take him for a walk. He goes in a backpack, Charlie alongside us, and just the chatter that comes out of him these days. The constant singing, just pointing out things that he knows the name for and the adjectives that he can use to describe them now. Like big, small, loud. Red, yellow, green, black, white. It's just screaming it out. Getting super excited when he saw a yellow car yesterday because he knows yellow. And he was just like, I get to say it for a car! So, yeah. As much as I'm going to be proven wrong many times over the coming years, I'm glad. I think it's gonna... I think it's already making me a slightly better person overall. Though I'm wondering at what point whether it'll either make me, because I'm too tired, less tolerant of Capac shenanigans, or more tolerant of it because I've had to put up with a 2-year-old toddler. Like an actual 2-year-old toddler, not a Capac 2-year-old toddler. Eh, die, you jerk. Die. 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 Ow. I really hope I get some food buffs options soon. Ow! What just happened? Did I just do some sort of speed boost charge attack thing? But I didn't realize how I did. I think I did. Huh. Wait a second. Oh. Noticed that eating the thing was getting me health, so I wondered whether I could eat more of it. Ow. Ah. Do these give me fibers? Is there any way to get fibers from this stuff? Or do these just... No, they just get destroyed. I only get the Micta fibers from the guys. Okay. That's that. Trying to find a way to make lots of rope. This is my first island again, that is true. Does look to be the same layout. Now, gotta chop down some trees, and I'm not sure what else. What else needs to happen? Corruption cores, broken habitats, and plant some flowers. And an insect. Not too bad. At least I don't have to give up one of my sheep. Ow. What exactly do the colored bars in the bottom right corner mean when you're sailing the island? They're just about how much control you have over movement. So how fast you can go forward, how fast you can turn, how high you can go. What else do I need to do? Cut down the sick trees. There's another sick tree somewhere. Ah, there it is. Now I see the highlight. Now, where are the habitats? There's one. Still another one somewhere. Should be easier for me to recognize now that I've seen the highlight once and actually know what I'm looking for now. It's kind of like recognizing the ore surface markings in SE. Was there an X back there? Yeah. I don't know if I can do anything with the X's until I have fixed the island. Anyway. Oh, there it is. Hiding behind that tree. And we just need flora and insect. Am I carrying any insects? I am. Release. And it's fixed. Now I have to find where you guys were saying there was an X. After I learn a thing. Sewing table. Okay. Now I can make the armor, I guess. Alright, where was the X? Now that I know it's here, I've got to find it. Down by the water. Is it this one? Oh, leaf apron. Sure, why not? Equip. I am mildly better equipped. I am wishing I had more hotbar slots. Oh good, I got more wheat seeds. Alright, I think this island's done. Yep, I think that's done. All right. Oh no, there's wheat there. Give me the wheat. Yeah, I think the coffee was the plant that was there, wasn't it? I will be right back. I just need to take a quick bio break, and I'll see if Charlie wants to go in the house, see if she's allowed to. So I'll be back in just a minute. Oh boy, it is so wet outside. So unpleasantly wet. Where's the next island? I might just wingsuit my way to this one. Alright, what does this one need? Oh, animals. I have to give up a sheep again? How rude. Let's just check. Yeah, I still have to give up a sheep though, because it needed 2 more. It only had 1 of 3. At least the rain makes the birds quiet. True. That is a valid point, TFA. Let's see how easily I die here. Ow! How am I meant to get away from those things quicker? I want to trigger it. Oh yeah, just enough. These things are horrible. Can you throw a rock at it? I don't know. I don't even know if I've got any ability to do ranged attacks. As yet. I don't think I do. We've got tentacle monster thing to defend itself this time. Ah! Don't hit me. Just trying to pop all these so I don't accidentally run into them in the middle of the combat. Because that gets painful. Especially if you chain them like those did. Alright, couple more. Yeah, I know you're unhappy, plant thing. Yeah, I don't have much health. I am playing a risky game. What are those tentacles doing? Nothing anymore. Oh. Clear. Okay. Oh, geez, there's a whole army. Whoa. Whoa. Back off. No. Hate fighting those guys near the tentacles. Thanks, Linjet. Thank you for 21 months. Linjet, I think you'd like this. It may not have enough factory in it, though, actually. But for something chill. Nah, code on it. Doesn't seem like I do have any ranged weapons yet. No, I fell off. That's not good. Alright, this should be the last bit of this one. Hooray! Huh. Falling is the safest blunder here. True. Does have some downsides, though. Alright. It is a happy, healthy ecosystem. What can I find that's interesting? That looks like coffee. And I got beans to plant, so we can get some more farming going. Oh, I got more of the plant stuff. Sorry, plant paper stuff. Yeah, if the island reset when you fell off, that would be brutal. Coleman, is that a game or is that a something else that I should know about? Towers of Agabasha. Agabasha? I can think of several ways to say that. Is that an X near where you killed the plant? I'll have another look. It's a really nice eco game. Okay. There is something nice sometimes of playing games that fix, the way your idea is to fix things, rather than just build the biggest thing ever. I'm not seeing any X. Maybe I'll find it if I fly more. A bit of a hover, maybe I can... I don't want it all the time. Sometimes I just want to burn. But, yeah, sometimes it's nice. Good to have a change of pace. There doesn't appear to be anything here other than this bit of paper up here. No. Did I pick up the paper? Or did I drop it? No, 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 no. Where'd the paper go? Where did the paper go? Ah. Good. Good, 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 good. Thanks, Bloomer. Thank you for lucky 13 months. Okay, that island is fixed, and I don't think there's anything else there for me. I've just got to go to the one that I've highlighted, but I've got to go there with my island because I've got to put some sheep there. This is the way you balance all the trees you kill in Space Engineers, right? I'm not sure I could ever balance that, to be honest. I did not find the X. I flew around and didn't see it, so I kind of gave up. Let's check my farm. Yay, blueberries. That's all the seeds. Oh no, it chopped my blueberries. I need to be careful. So I'm assuming this will grow back if I keep feeding it. Keep watering it, I should say. So I might put the blueberry in this one. And then plant the wheat back in these. There we go. Yes, I could also separate the plots. Yes. But at least if I've only got... if I don't have them interspersed the way I did, it should make it safer. Interspersing was not a good plan. Now that I know I've got to use the scythe on the things, and then it chops up all the other stuff. Not ideal. I can't get out of my head just how cold I'm gonna be in a week. But also how excited I'm gonna be and probably won't notice. Hey, Haley. Welcome. How's launch day going? Yeah, why cold? Here, I'll tell you why cold. It is currently 30 degrees in my shed, and it will be... let's see... it is predicted to be... the highest temperature I should experience while in Prague is 3 degrees. That's why cold. Did I actually line that up? I don't think I did. Ah, glad the launch day is going well. Or I imagine it is a harrowing experience. Pick up. Thanks, Coleman. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yes. Mild winter weather, yes. I mean, that does depend on what your winter is normally like. Considering the temperature, the lowest temperature I think recorded where I am is above 0. So yes, it will be a shock to the system to go from summer to winter, then back to summer again. Is there anything good from this island that I want? Might fly. Oh yeah, there's some wheat. Let's grab that. And then I debate whether I steal my sheep back. I probably shouldn't. I want to, but I probably shouldn't. More bright suns. What else we got? Yeah, more here. Oh, lots of these little flowers. Master Maximus, the point of this game is to restore these ecosystems and escape, I think. And build a cool looking airship that is made out of an island. That's my goal. But I think the main goal is, the story goal is to restore the islands. And remove the corruption. By whacking it with your sword. Sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna eat because I need to get my health back. Do I even have winter clothing? Yes, I do. I have traveled to places that are genuinely cold, so I do have clothing that is appropriate. Thankfully. But I still think it's going to be a rude shock, just because of the temperature shifts. The worst temperature shift I did like that was going from Canada in winter to Australia in summer. Getting on a plane. Well, my initial flight was cancelled because the snow was so thick that you couldn't see the plane from the terminal. The plane that was about 15 meters away. And then the next day when I flew out, once it had cleared, it was, I don't know, it was minus 20 and then take wind chill off that. Get on the plane. It was a flight from where I was in Canada to Vancouver and then direct flight Vancouver to Sydney. So never got to somewhere warm in between. Just went straight from that to landing in Sydney and it was 36. And of course I was still in my thermals because I stupidly didn't think to get out of them. And got out of the airport and was like, oh my god, what have I done? It was so hot. Takes a lot for me to complain about the heat. How many hours of plane travel from there to Europe? The first flight is Sydney to Dubai, and that's 14 and a half hours. I think it said. Something like that. And then the second flight is Dubai to Prague, which is 8.5 hours. So plus the layover of 3.5 hours, it ends up being like a 24 hours, 25 hours in transit. Need more water? No, let's sleep. Ah. Am I a public sleeper? I'll sleep on the plane. Don't know that I'd feel comfortable sleeping in an airport terminal unless I was there for a long stretch. Just because I feel like on a plane, you don't so much have to worry about someone coming along and nicking your stuff. But I always used to fall asleep. Oh wait, I need to find manure. Have you guys dropped any for me? Or do I have to feed you for it? Oh, you've dropped plenty. Thank you. Yep, that looks to be all. Right. Oh, right, I have to turn it into compost first. There we go. Those are some massive piles compared to the size of the sheep. I think those piles might have grown. I'm gonna do that, then that, then that. So I can make this neat. Yeah. Loads more farming. Yeah, I'll plant a wheat, and then I'll plant a coffee. See if I've got anything else that I've forgotten about. Yeah. 40 degrees in Chile to minus 10 in the Netherlands. Yeah, a 50 degree shift is a lot. Because that's basically what I had from Vancouver to Sydney. It's rough. It's real rough. But, you know, don't really have a choice to do it any differently, so... After this crop, what I will do is remove this and replace it with blueberries and then just make this all wheat, I think. Would be my smarter play here. Yeah, I didn't actually go outside in Vancouver. It was a fairly quick layover to the next flight. Oh, I forgot I was driving. Slightly overshot my destination. Just slightly. Well, I'm here now, so I may as well just do this island first. Whoopsie. Alright, what do you need? Oh, they want all my sheep! Urgh. I don't want to give you my sheep. I want my sheep. I did build a bird cage. It only does one. I don't know. I don't know if feeding the sheep makes them breed. I'm gonna feed them. I'll have to make some more feed as well. You can breed animals using life fruits. Oh. So feeding them, I presume, just gives them their coats back then. No. Not my sheep. I want more sheep. Alright, I'm gonna go to different islands then. See if any of these other ones have more sheep. Go back to the one that I passed. Good thing I'm not the pilot going to Prague, yes. I'm not sure where I would end up, as I've not looked at what the trajectory is from Prague to... sorry, Dubai to Prague. Dun dun dun. Should probably build some more onto this island at some point. Well, if I was a sheep rustler, I'd be putting them on the islands to unlock the things and then taking them back off again and leaving the islands not fixed. But I've been trying to be good. Alright. Let's go. And attack. Oh, little jerks. Ow. Ah. Oh, jeez. Alright, got him. Chasing these guys through the mushrooms is so difficult sometimes. Because I'm worried there's going to be some of those bombs again. Whoa! Jumping. Ow. Okay. I think I've got him. This thing doesn't have the tentacles. So I should be able to get it down pretty quickly. No. Andir, actually there is good fungus. There's good fungus and bad fungus. Like, that's magical bad fungus, whereas there's good fungus. Decomposes. So yeah, it actually does. It's not falling for that common trope. Where's the zombie ant fungus? Maybe that's what those little guys are. Maybe they were ants. Ah! Oh, that happened. Oh, cave, let's go in. I'm not sure what I've done, but I have somehow missed all of the cooking stuff. I don't know how. But I feel like I must have missed something critical, maybe even on the tutorial island? don't know how I've done it. I feel like I should have had some cooking by now. Yeah, I missed the dinnerware, yeah. I'm wondering if I have to go all the way back. Anything up here? Doesn't look it. Oh my... You're kidding me. How do I do this? How? How? I don't understand. I don't... It's like... Sure, if it was edited, I could make those statements happen, those things happen so tightly together, but the... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, I'm weird. It's, yeah. Feels like things listen to what I say in a way that is slightly disconcerting. Okay, time to make a plate. How do I make a plate? Huh. How do I make a plate? What am I missing? I go over to the fire? Feed the fire. Sleep, no. I'm clearly missing something important here and I'm trying to figure out what. Is it a buildable using the hammer? Maybe? Ah, it is! Ah, yes, because that allows it to snap properly around the fireplace, yep. There we go. And now I can make things! Yay! I have recipe for blueberry pie. Carrot loaf. Hold F. Bonus health 28 for 14 minutes and attack damage increased. Shorter combos. Bonus health 44. What does that require? Doesn't tell me? In this view? Oh yeah, I assume it requires carrots, but I haven't found carrots. Alright, I'll just make a few of these. Wait, can I queue up more than one at a time? Or do I go to a different one? And I'm missing some ingredients anyway. That's all I can afford, regardless. Now, I think I can experiment and get some recipes as well, can't I? broth. Mmm, broth. Flour, salt, then? Maybe that makes bread. Yeah, I might make some caffeine bean juice. I'm just curious what else I can make. Stale meal. Oh. Basic meal made from too many dry ingredients. Maybe it's just flour, water? Need yeast for bread? I don't know. I figured I had a little bit of flour to play around with, so I'd try doing a couple of things. Bland soup. Boring. What about chestnut? Chestnut and water? I mean, you can make bread without, like, proper yeast. Yeah, bland soup again. Alright. Try the reishi and some water. Did I have marron gla... Was it the marron glacé that I had last time? Soup! Yay! Does that add a recipe? Yes, it does. Ah, I can use leaves. Cool. Yeah, candied chestnuts. Mmm, that was so good. They were delicious. I was very lucky to be sent those. Veggies and liquid. Liquid and too many ingredients. Oh. Okay. Well, I've got a few options now, at least, for the next fight. So I've got a little bit of food. So I'll go over this way. Oh yeah, did I have enough sugar to do... Got salt. Yeah, I've got no sugar left. Link? What does linking do? Ah. Okay. Interesting. Did not realize you could link them so that you get, I presume, multiple machines working at once? Maybe? Alright, I'll do. Oh, windmill. Yeah, it could be that. Could be. Well, that's all stuff that I didn't experience in the demo, so... Yeah, it absolutely could be. Round and round I go. So how many islands are there in this section? Because after I've seen these, I don't know where I go. I'll have to find it. I have to hope I find another atlas. Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the one I need to leave a sheep at. I tried making more paper. No, I haven't got enough of the glass wort to make it from what I was told the recipe was, which is 5 of the pulp. think I've got 3. Supposedly you need 5 for a batch. I haven't seen any seeds for the glasswort, or any way to make seeds from the glasswort I have, as I did specifically look before, because I was like, oh, I've got this thing. It's used for paper. I might want to cultivate that. But it doesn't seem like I have the option to make it from the end product. Cut down 6 trees, add animals, flora diversity, right. Well, I can do the trees bit, but I'm not giving the animals up here yet. Still want to see if I can get some more. Still 3 trees to cut down. And still one more. Where is it? Huh, interesting. It highlights stuff on other islands too, not just the one you're on. Hmm. What is that? Thought at a distance it was going to be corn. Oh yeah, it's corn. Where's this tree I'm missing? Where am I blind? Must be around the outside somewhere. Can you fly while reading? No. Annoyingly, no, you cannot. I can't easily get the highlight, so I've actually got to... Oh, I think that's the trait. Yep, got it. Alright. So it's flora, decomposes, and then sheep. So let's move on to the next island. At least I've started the process. But you know what? I'm just going to fly to the other ones with my wingsuit rather than with the whole thing. Because then I'll know if there are any that I'm actually possibly going to get sheep from. Whoa, that was a bit faster than I wanted to go. Got carried away. Animal amount, 1 of 0. What are you? You a goat? I think that might be a goat. Well, That's alright. I'll take it. And here's some more of this. 2 glass wart. I now have enough to make paper. Alright, I'm going to put these on my hotbar. Get back down to there and plant them. Yeah, Raptor, I'm not sure. I will hopefully find out at some point if there is a way to grow glasswort. I don't have the reishi inoculated thing. No, it's back at my base. Alright, goat, into the pen. Jose! Go here. So how many animals do I have? Is it still 6 sheep? Yeah, it's still 6 sheep. Need to expand pens to cover the drop point? Probably. It would probably be helpful. Whoa. Ow! Ow, that was a bad landing. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, jerk. This island is way too small for this. Let's be easy. Ow! What the? How'd that happen? Do they explode when I'm not there? Alright, I think I've got it anyway. Yep. Pie will always make it better. We have an insect to grab. And something to learn. Storm Chaser. Huh. Where are these insects at? Hello, insects. Usually on rocks or stumps. Oh, I'll at least get this. And grab another blueberry. And yeah, not be able to see the insects for some reason. Because I'm blind. Okay. I will go on to this one next. I think that's the next one going around. It is a good thing that you don't get fall damage in this. I think the flying might... Well, the game would lose some of its chill if you could die from falling. There might still be some fun to it, but yeah, it'd lose a lot of its chill. Grain. Food for your pheasant friends. Ah. I have not got a pheasant friend. I am going to drop these. And pick up that. And check the book. The book says, yay, I can take both of these sheep. So that's 2 sheep for one of the other islands. At least that's some of my sheep back. I'm assuming that the grain is for feeding to the pheasants when I find a pheasant, as opposed to attracting a pheasant. As that would be unusual. Oh. Home not near enough. I didn't anticipate that. Alright, fine. Let's go home. Via the other ones. Yes, it's the redistribution of animal wealth. That does feel like what my job has become. I'm the animal tax man. What does this island have? It needs both its sheep. What am I getting? Sharing is the way forward. A dock. Actually, with my inventory being full, I probably shouldn't keep exploring. Will birdhouses on the home island to attract birds? Maybe? Maybe. Oh no, I'm stuck under. Yes, inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Jetpack fuel critical. Right, this appears to be everything I need to get from here. I'm mainly just leaving the regular old seeds on the ground, so that's fine. Just hope that... Oh, it's glowy. Acacia gum. Interesting. I wonder what that's useful for. Alright, I'll head home. See if I can find out what that's useful for. Yeah, I'm guessing cooking ingredient for some sort of glue type situation, I guess. Perhaps. Let's see. It's not showing up in here. So maybe it's not. Used in pottery and dye making. Ah, okay. So I need to have a pottery thing going on somewhere. Okay. I think I'm going to wrap up here for today. I'm pretty much prepped to clear these islands. And I think I will probably come back to this on Sunday. So my Sunday, which is in... What day is it? Thursday. It's Thursday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. I think I'll come back to this on Sunday and see what happens when I try and get to one of these spots and what else I'm going to find. Because I think there's plenty more to explore going forward and plenty more for me to build because I haven't really built much today. I will be back tomorrow with what is, I think, going to be the finale of my Stationeer's Venus playthrough. Because I should be able to pressurize the base, make it all look pretty in my living area, and give myself a shower. Finally, after like 2 years on Venus. And then wrong way out on Monday. And then shenanigans while I'm overseas. Yeah, there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.